rate the DLC versus the other ones. More challenging terrain, I'd say. Rip.
Nice tumble there, Paul.
What on earth are you doing? Have you got a death wish? Can't see anything. That's really bizarre. God, you guys all the way around that.
Got no ammo, so I'm having to use my mining laser. I do have one of the key cards that's needed.
Right. Can you give that to me in case you die?
Yeah. I'll give it to you, Paul, as soon as I can get out of here.
Oh, geez, is that you? Is that you in that building?
Yes. Yes, I have hidden in the building, Paul.
Oh, you scumbag. Warning, Mrs. Squirrel has turned the oven on. Yeah, I don't know if it models rush hour or not. There's plenty of buses coming through. What on earth is... What? Bro! Seriously, bro, what? I do not know what's going on there. Can we sleep and then it'll be morning or something? Why is she doing press-ups? Is this what you do at 10 o'clock at night? Just do... Aren't you supposed to sleep or something? I don't know why she's doing that. This is what I'm saying past that. Like, they were supposed to... Whoa. Okay.
That's my elephant, Paul.
Yeah. Well, I'm just looking at what's going on next to me.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see. Just carry on like you haven't seen anything.
So we'll just get close enough to it. Attach. There we go. Hey, whoa. Hello. Okay. Down, boy. Easy.
Easy.
It's like trying to wrestle, like a cowboy trying to wrestle a bull. Look at this.
Easy.
This is perfectly normal.
Easy.
So yeah, you know the guy who likes heavy machinery? I recommend this game. Holy smoke. I don't know if you saw that then, but they all nearly went flying.
Yes, I did see that.
She gets really angry, doesn't she? One of us is standing on the right side of this window. It's a long walk, pups, if you don't survive, I'm just saying.
Hi!
You'll be fine.
I will.
You've got some sun cream, haven't you?
I put factor 4 billion on.
Here he goes.
It's getting dangerous.
And he's dead.
Dead.
Kentucky Fried Puppy. Okay, I immediately see a problem with this. If you look at the length of this train, it's spectacularly long. And it's about to pass here, which means this one is going to get blocked by that one. Oh, nasty. Pulled out in front of a PAX train. Outrageous. Whoa. Slow down there, buddy. Slow down. Whoa. Jeez, man. Do you want to get closer? Flippin' heck. What I never work out is how they managed to build it. Like the Egyptians, right? They built the pyramids using measurements like the cubit. And the cubit is like a distance between the tip of your hand and your elbow. Well, I mean, everybody's got different sized arms, so how does...
Maybe it was just one guy cutting them all off.
Well, just have one supervisor.
No, or just chop the arms off.
Oh, yeah.
And then they're all white. Like, why not?
Yeah, you're not thinking very,
They could have genuinely cut someone's arm off as a measurement metric. We don't know.
Wait, what? Why would you cut somebody's arm off as a measurement metric? What are you going to do, pass the arm around?
Yes.
Are you done with that, Bob? Yeah, throw it over
Yeah,
it.
just
No
shook his arm.
worries. Cheers.
It's
Thanks,
rotten
mate.
a bit now. It's all right. It'll do. Good morning, morning, morning. Happy Sunday. Let me unpause this. There we go. Let the beavers loose. Glad to hear the AV's good. So, to remember what we was doing here, we're still trying to deepen this to give us more of a bigger header tank. I do want to start dealing with this one up here. We need to start thinking about districts and stuff. I think what we have to do is get this excavated down, which is going to take a lot of explosives. Get that dealt with. Then maybe get this dealt with. And at some point, this is probably going to get submerged. I don't know. Also, thinking about this. It's just occurred to me that when I excavate that down, it's going to affect the water supply to all of these trees. So that's something to think about right now, because that will... Yeah. I have a plan. Well, I did have a plan. I've just realised the flaw in my plan. Because when you drop this down, these will not be... Over here will not be watered. I've got explosive factories, dude. I've got 3 of them now. Got one here. One here. And another one down here. Where is he? So, we definitely have explosive factories being made. It'll be fine, the water level goes to seep height. It won't be fine, because if this gets dropped down, yeah? This gets dropped down to level 2 levels, only the immediate area here will be watered. None of this is going to be watered, is it? No way. Well, it will be fine until the water drains in a drought. Once it's gone down 1 block, they're all going to get into problems. They have a drought resistance of 13 days, so they can survive that for 13 days. Maybe by then, by the time we're on 13-day droughts, maybe we'll have got this filling that. I don't know. Okay. If we allow that to fill this area here, we can then put trees up here that have high drought resistance. Maybe that's the solution. Does it tell us? Chestnut tree, drought resistance 8 days, 12, 15 days. So oak and pine are pretty drought resistant. Chestnut tree not so. I do need to get some dandelion going, actually. We need some dandelion, because that way we can create some herbs, can't we? I don't think we need that many either. It's under the well-being tab, herbalist. 1 piece of paper, which we're now making, 1 dandelion, 2 berries we have lots of. We can make an antidote. It's probably worth getting one of these. We'll plant some dandelion somewhere. I was playing Sherlock Holmes Devil Daughter yesterday and finally know where the celebratory bunting clip came from, Serious Carol. Yep, that's exactly where it came from. Celebratory bunting. Every time you clicked on the bunting, it said that. And the other favourite one he said was when he went into the seed room. He went, seed room. Food Rom, thank you for...
18th month of VIP Vrome's cheese.
118 months Food Rom. Jody Raccoon, thanks for 105. Davor, thank you for 102. Yeah, I kind of want to move tree production from... This needs to be food production, I think. We need to get food in this area completely. because this will be fed from 2 dams, which keeps it quite stable. And then we'll move the trees. Tree production can go up here where things can be a bit more hardy. I think that will be the better solution. What is it that plants the dandelion? Forest, efficient farmhouse. What plants the dandelions? Requires a forester building. Okay. We may need to consider another one. We're going to get one down here anyway. This water level is connected via the spatter dock, which is quite stable now. So we're good to grow crops over here if we want to. Although my next step was to actually allow that water into here. I'm not sure if that's a good idea anymore. Let's detonate this first and then make a decision on that. We're going to need a farmhouse over here anyway. Okay, let's do that. How are they getting on? Taking a long time to do this. Do I need to excavate that? Yeah, will do. I'll have to dig that one as well. This project feels like it's taking forever. You forgot to place explosives where they remove the thorns. Yeah. Suppose technically remove these as well, can't we? Tide started. There we go. Right. So the bad tide light has come on. That's been shut off. That's been shut off. And this should have been shut off. We've got 4 days to survive. Current water level here is 0.68. So this is going to dry up. Actually, it might not, because I think we lose 0.1 a day, so it's only 4 days. If we eventually get over here and cap this off, then this will fill up with normal water. And that will probably make all that go green. We should probably block that at some point as well. Man, they set that up so that it absolutely floods you with bad water. Red Rex, thank you for 85 months. That is a surge of honey, that is. Why do you close the water springs when there's a bad tide? Because what happens is, and you can see it, can you see the colour change? Basically, bad water comes out of these as well. Like, bad water comes from every single water spawn. So if you shut these off, you stop it from affecting the water around it. And when we do open this, the bad water that's there will dilute. And it'll be very small effect. Like, you'll be able to sense a bit of bad water in it, but not enough to do anything. What does the bad water do? Basically, if you look at all the terrain near bad water. Can you see that? So that will kill off any crop like these here. They can't grow in bad water. It just kills them off. Died from contamination. So it contaminates all the plants that you have. Everything that's green just dies. Can't drink it. If your beavers walk in that water, then they get sick. So it's just an all-round bad thing. Is this the paper factory here? It is, isn't it? Right, let's get some, I want to build a farmhouse. Kind of want to lower this terrain first. Get the dandelions going. It's not urgent, I suppose. Right, got 21 people unemployed. Let's get them doing stuff. There's no building work going on apart from the... Is it the haulers that put these down, or the builders? Is he a hauler? Works at the builder's hut. So it's builders that put them down. So it's probably the haulers that are idle. Tell you one here. Distribution. Workplace. What's the second column? Distance to center, okay. Doesn't tell me who's idling. Like what their job is and why they're idling. Nah, they've not got anywhere near all the dynamite down. I think we need to have another project going. Although I want the builders to focus on that. I want to know what these idlers are doing. Is it just because we've got so many buildings closed for automation? It probably is. We have a lot of logs. We have not so many gear. Let's increase our storage. We need more cogs, more paper, a lot more plank storage, and then we can start making more planks. We'll get bigger buffers of stuff. We're kind of tapped out on dynamite. Like, I've got 3 of them on the go. You know, the bad water can't even keep up. Like, these things are pumping bad water. Like there's no tomorrow. 4 of them on the go. And we're still struggling to fill. If I had another one... I don't know if we've got the power for it. Why is that on 0 demand? That's curious. Annoyingly, that could fit there if I reroute the path around it. Let's have another one of them. And then storage. Where's our main logging? Over here. So kind of want to store everything over here. What's annoying about these log piles is you can't stack them. I suppose you can't, can you? You just can't stack them. You can't build platforms over them, I don't think. No. You can't build anything on top of it. Really annoying. Medium warehouse. We need to unlock the large warehouse. 80 planks for that. Blimey. That's a lot of planks. Capacity 1200 though. That's insane. And they can stack. That's pretty nice. Right, where are the planks being made? Is it down here? log storage here. Where's planks? Don't tell me that doesn't take planks. Kidding me. Is it really the other one for planks? This one. It is as well. And I don't think they can be stacked. Yeah, it's an underground pile. These are actually quite cheap to make. I think we get them built and get rid of that one. So what else can that take? Shiny planks, metal. The metal's being made here. We can get rid of all these and replace it with one large one. We do that, and then we'll have... Can we get one there and one there? Gears. These are all gears. I think the smelter's not connected to the sensor. I don't think we have a sensor, do we? Oh, metal blocks on. Good spot. Apparently I didn't do that. Wonder if you could put 4 overhangs above the pile and build on top of those overhangs. When you say overhangs, what do you mean? These? I've never built these before, actually. Ooh. Are they new? I don't remember these. I reckon you... Yeah, because if you did... Yeah, you can, look. You can. You could do that. But that would be weird. That would be... I reckon you can't build that. Yeah, look, must be built on the ground. Yeah, yeah. So you could put these on top. Can be built... Other buildings can be built on top. That doesn't need to be on the ground. But that has to be built on the ground. So it's good to know, though, that you can do that. That's kind of cool. Right, planks, logs, empty. Get all that moved. We'll have a little rearrangement of our main warehouse. Yeah, yes, the clue is in the name, thank you. But the point is that you can build... The warehouses can be built on top of these. See... Traditionally, you can't build anything on top of this, but because of those overhangs, you can. You can build on top of them. Still got plenty of scrap metal. Nice. They're churning through that. No one reads titles. Make more haulers to transfer more goods and quicker. We do have... where's the hauling post? It's got 10 in there. That's full, that's full. We can afford to make more haulers. But we'll make it a low priority hauler. And that
Hi
way...
Paul, it's good to see you play Timberborn again. Keep up the great steams. Scrove.
The great steams. Thank you, D. Jones. I shall keep up those great steams. Chris would be proud. Where can we put it? All a post. There's a bit of dead land here I could use. Let's get rid of that. Although annoyingly, because of its door orientation, it's really Chris in disguise, yeah. It's a Steam lag end weekend, indeed. Could put it here, actually. Make that a low work priority. No. High construction, low work priority. In theory, we can get power over here and build stuff. Wonder if you could put a dirt pile square on top of an overhang and then put an underground stockpile on top. Well, what does it class a terrain block? Does it class that as an artificial block of terrain as opposed to must be built on the ground? That doesn't say artificial terrain or terrain, that says the ground. So does it class an artificial terrain block as the ground? Good question. There you go, we've got 10 more haulers now. You think the terrain block are ground anyway? Could be. Could well be. Right, this can go. Gear storage. A lot of the gears have been made down here. I don't know why we have scrap metal storage here. I don't think that's necessary. That's definitely not necessary. There's no smelter here. There's nothing here that needs metal. It's just planks. Wait, where's the local? There is. There's a local bad water store. That can go. That can be emptied. There's gears and explosives. You can have more gear stored, rather have it here, if I'm honest. Sniffer, thank you very much for dropping 5 subs on the chat this morning. If you got a sub, please give Sniffer or Crisps a big thank you, because they both generously dropped 5 subs each on the Twitch chat. Refresh your page, no more ads, and then use those emotes to give Crisps or Sniffer a big thank you. Twitch Sam, thank you for 49 months. Almost a bullseye. Right, planks, logs. Love that one as metal and sparkly logs. Don't need big stores for scrap metal because it's a transitory stuff anyway, so. And we need to store cogs probably on top of it. Metal blocks are going to go into here. Once that's built, they can all go. That will be a lot of gears. Do that, then we can empty that. Oh yeah. I thought it was already connected. There we go. Right, so the bad water event is over. This is interesting. You can actually visually see the bad water now. Look at that. But it's not high enough for it to pollute things, I don't think. Whereas that one's already submerged in it, so you don't really see it come out. But that one, you visually see it. Put a contamination sensor, open it with a delay. I mean, I could do, but it isn't a problem, so why? Because otherwise, this will just sit here and wait for it to evaporate, and then we'll open it. That's going to fill it with normal water anyway. In fact, no, what will happen is that block will be full of bad water, and this won't produce water until that's gone, and you have to wait for it to evaporate. So I don't think there's any benefit in doing that. It's none of these explosives are getting done, because we're still waiting for the big project over here to complete. We're on cycle 13. 28. I'm going to start calling it... Actually, it tells you what the cycle is, doesn't it? So it doesn't matter. Tells you on the save. You could put a bad water pump around the seep. Again, if it's not causing issues, look, it did absolutely nothing to the vegetation. The only other thing is, potentially we're drinking it. That's the only downside, is we're pumping that. Yeah, you can cap the seep, but we want water from it. Yeah, I mean, we could cap this. We've already capped stuff. We basically boxed that one off. So that doesn't do anything. That's how you build tolerance, yeah. Let's give you a bit of bad water. You'll get used to it. Madness, thank you for 103. Is there a way to transfer bad water in barrels to collectors for the explosive production? You can put a bad water pump down, and it will pump bad water, but as it dilutes more and more, the pump slows down. Water pumps will only pump good water. Oh yeah, it just breaks the machine, doesn't it? It breaks the machine if they get bad water in the input, I think. Is that what happens? It used to happen. Madness 82? Is that World of Madness with a different name? Out of curiosity. They stopped pumping water. Okay. Right, what have we got here? We've now got treated planks and metal blocks. Let's start emptying these. And we've got our gear storage, got pine resin. So we'll empty that one. That's 200 gear storage. On top of that 200. Planks and logs are here. Okay, that's better. So we now have 1240 plank storage, 1800 log storage, and nearly 500 gears. Could do with some more paper storage. The paper's made up here. Is that the paper? No, that's pine resin. That's the local input. Where did I put paper storage? How do you find a storage? There it is, paper. It's over there. Blimey. I don't want it back here, but I don't like it there either. You can show what you can hold tab, can't you? I tell you what I'm missing, which I wish they would have added. You know, you click on Explosives Factory, and on some games there's like a navigation left and right where you can cycle through the different explosive factories on the map. I'm missing that. I can't easily cycle through my factories. Unless there's another way to do it. Well, I suppose you can do it via this screen, but I don't find that as nice. Yeah, I know you have the overview, but you know, it's like you click on something, let me cycle through to the next one. It's much easier than trying to bring up a screen and then scroll down here and be like, hang on, which one's this one? I can't find it in here. I'm on the wrong tab. So, you know what I mean? Like, this is messy. Can you double click on the sign of a hotkey? Can you what? Double click in the sign of a hotkey. I don't know what you mean, Kim. Also, I think these paths should be linked. To give us more options. Show construction guides. What does that mean?
Twitch baby number 2.
Twitch baby number 2. 18 months, name's Jay. Thank you very much. See, look, we don't have any workers now. I bet you the hauling post... Oh, it's still full. Interesting. Because we've increased our storage of planks and stuff, it's now trying to increase plank production, I think. Yeah, 50%. Apparently that's on, but it doesn't look lit up to me. On. It's not very bright, is it? Why is that colour just not even a colour? What if we go A. Alright, what if we go... At least you can actually tell they're on now. That's gone. There's room for a second smelter there if we need it. Not that they've got the power for it, but... Okay, so here's the other thing we need to do, is link up our power network. So this power here needs to connect to this power bank here, which then needs to connect to this one here. And then we can share all the power supplies. And also, if we link that to a grav battery, and I was thinking a grav battery would go here, so we can then link it to that, and that would then supply grav power to the whole thing. Because this is a relatively high point. Like, it's there, and there's 1, 2 above that. But we could build big platforms up to it. It's got a really high platform, and then detonate right down. But, yeah, we kind of need to link these power supplies to share the resources a bit better. So we could probably do that like that. And then do that just so they can build it. Oh, that's too high, isn't it? Scumbag. Scumbag game. Storage on the stairs is now unconnected. Yeah, I don't even want that storage on the stairs. But fair point. Let me empty it. I want to get rid of it. Forgot about him. Now, to get power from this lot, it's going to be interesting. Probably want to keep it elevated over here. How far? Okay, here's a question. Because I don't know the answer. Do we just, if I want to build vertical power, do I just keep stacking them on top of each other? Just keep doing that. Is that how you do it? Presume it is. And then just do that. This is going to be fun, building the power back from here and then having them not trap themselves. What's the build height limit? How far can you build up? Do that one first, then do that one. $16, okay. And then we need to work out how to link this grid to this grid. I think we'll do it this way. Here's a question. Why would you want to use the clutch? Why would you want to disconnect the power? Like, what is it you're trying to achieve by doing that? $32 from the ground plane is the maximum build limit, just tested it. 32 from the ground plane. I love these binary numbers that they have. So we could probably go from here, can't we? Oh, I can't build that. That's too close to the actual blades. Will have to be something like that instead. Right, do them before those, please. See, I'm not sure they can reach these. Seems to think they can. Alright, see how Project Dam's going. Ooh! Not far now. The only thing I'm concerned about is when I blow that up, it's going to cut the water off. Well, the water will drop here, then it'll get blocked on that, so we're going to have to get rid of this. Unless I then immediately make a tunnel or something. Did I actually excavate that whole thing down? No, all of this is going to need to be channeled. That whole thing's going to need to be channeled through, I think. To that level. Because that's where they're going to come to, isn't it? 1, 2, like that. So yeah. Got a bit of a problem because we have to do this, which then cuts off. I suppose they can use the zip line to get to that side of it. At the end of the world. You can build a dam block. It reserves about 0.65 meter height. I mean, I have to detonate this anyway. What a spicy pond. The question is, which one do I click on first? Do I detonate maybe like here and here? And then just have it kind of go outwards? It's going to be fun. Right, I'm just going to save it there. And then we're going to destroy stuff. So, I'm going to trash that lot. And then we're going to need 2 there. And we're going to need singles through here. And we want that doing yesterday, please. You can automate detonation with a detonator. Wait, what? Tunnel, detect. Where's the detonator? Contamination barrier. Detonator. Arms the dynamite underneath it. Wait, what? What's that for? What does that do exactly? So you can have it like... You can have an event that then arms that... That's interesting. So you can set... Why would you do that? Why would you want a signal to detonate something? Secure setting after work hours or whatever scenario you want. That's interesting, because even after work hours, I see them walking back. So that's not completely safe. I'm not so sure I'd want to trust that to some automation. Tessor, thank you for 77 months. To get rid of sick beavers? Wow! I mean, you could just build something like medical bays. It's almost night time and they didn't quite finish the explosives. That's frustrating. Can they even get to that? Oh, they can't get to that. No. They can get to that one, but not that one. Oh, that's annoying. Maybe what we do, because maybe we want to access this anyway. Maybe we just build a little staircase. A little service tunnel, in case we need it. This is holding up progress now. Remove the one woodcutter, what do you mean? Oh, I need to get rid of this one now. That's annoying. What do you mean woodcutter? Oh, this guy? No, no, no. We're gonna put platforms back here. They need to stay. Ooh, this is almost linked. Is there one between the pumps that they haven't laid yet? Between the pumps. Can't get required materials. It's too far from the district and cannot be reached. Oh, that's because I removed the staircase. So, yeah, they hadn't done that just before I got rid of that staircase. And then you can't throw it around, though. I guess we're going to have to build a staircase down anyway, so we'll fix that. I don't mind that. It's not a blocking one. These are blocking ones. Yeah, watch out there, Jeff. Fire in the hole, mate. Get them three back. Actually, what kind of valve do we want over there? I'm not sure what valve I want to go here. I think when you detonate them, they won't be able to reach the explosive anyway. It'll be too high up. It's only going to go down 2 squares. I'm fairly sure they can build 2 squares up. They'll be fine. I've got one over here, though. Look at this. That's going to create a big boom when that goes off. We are short on planks big time. Used a load of planks doing this. Workplaces. Got 5 lumber mills. That one. I was missed off the automation for some reason. Gears is on 100. I think we'll... I need to change that. Need to change that to a percentage, probably. Demolish a water pump, then build a platform or a stair in place of the pump. I mean, yeah, we can probably afford to get rid of the pump at this point. It's no biggie. They are taking an unfeasibly long time to build this. Come on, guys, get it done. It's like 3 days just to put some dynamite down. We may be in a position to detonate this evening. We just need one piece of explosives. Road missing just below the staircase. Oh yeah. Okay, I think we are good to go. We don't have that one, but I'm not worried. We are detonating this evening. When everybody's in bed, there's going to be a very loud explosion. Okay, look, everybody's safely away from the area. Sirens are going off. No, this definitely won't wake them up. So I'm thinking we detonate that one. And then we detonate that one. And maybe detonate that one. And then just watch the fire. There we go. Explode 200 dynamite in a single day. I am become deaf. Steam achievement. We just got an achievement for doing that. That's hilarious. I am become deaf. Oh, did they not do that one? You noobs. Ah, I didn't spot that one. Right, we need to build a something here. How many blocks high is that? 3. So we could build a triple floodgate. That would control it. Triple floodgate there, maybe. Or a one-way levy. The trouble with the levies is that they... When you say one-way, you mean the fill valve. Regulates the downstream. See, it's not 3 blocks high. So... I don't know how that works. if you put that down and the water on one side is like 3 blocks high and the water on the other side is 3 blocks high, what do you set it to? So we set it like that, yeah? And stack them it's just less of a headache. Do we even need to stack them? I think we just need to do that, don't we? Bell valve down and 2 levy on top. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going for. Oh my god, that is probably causing problems. No, it's just rushing through. The speed that's coming through there. Crazy. Look at these water physics. You know, platform for woodcutter is not reachable anymore. That's very true. Missed that one out. Get him built. Now, if we got a depth sensor, measures the water below. Okay. How far down does that thing point? Too far from a district and cannot be reached. Okay. That's because the staircase isn't there. Measures the water below its arm. So, is that... Would that work? Oh. Would that measure the water down there? Even though it's like 6 blocks high? You can place dynamite under the water pump straws to get more depth if you want. I'm going to replace them with the bigger pumps, was the plan. Actually, the plan was not to... No, the plan was to get rid of those pumps. We don't want to be pumping from here, we want to be pumping from here. That was the plan. I'm going to build that and see what it does. Measurement 2 meters. Blimey, it does as well. So according to that, that water's 2 meters high and rising, which looks correct. Threshold 6.5, what does that do? Put the pumps on the platforms. It would seem they can measure 5 blocks in depth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's more than that, Rome. There's 2 there. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's on top of 6 blocks. I'm not sure what this threshold is. I think it's just like... Yeah, it's just a signal. It's like an arbitrary signal that you want. It looks like the maximum is 7.5. But that's maybe because of where it is. So you could have this send a signal if it gets less than like 2 meters, for example. Come on, get that done. And then you might as well get that done as well. Right, now, if we want this to be where most of our drinking water comes from, what is the easiest way of getting those pumps in action? The large water pump, it doesn't need power. Maximum depth 4 meters, requires access to water. We have the sparkly boards, we have 100 of them. We have gears, we have logs, we can build them. Cover it in platforms, pumps on them. I want to make sure, because the depth of this is only... So that level there is that level there. And then you've got 1, 2, 3. It's the most that we could tap out of it. So we kind of need to detonate under here at some point. But if I'm going to build platforms, I'd kind of like to do that first. Because they need a... They're going to need to be like... Are they 3x3 platforms? What is that pump? That's 5 times. It's like having 5 of them, blimey. They're pretty efficient. The highest structure we can make, although we can make 10 planks, 8 planks, 6 planks. So you'd want one of those plus a single on top. You need a road on the platforms by the log camp. Wait, what? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, you want an overhang, don't you? So I think you want 3x2, is it? No, you want it like that. So the back of it has to be the dam itself, which means you need 3 squares out and 3 squares wide. The flag you just rebuilt the platform to needs a path. Mean that? Is that what you mean? If you just said lumberjack rather than flag, I would have probably got to that a lot quicker. Right, explosives. Singles there. I was hoping this would be clear, but it's not. Not sure if it pointed out before, but OCD is triggering with a large wall. 2 boxes appear to be wrong orientation on the top row. Yeah. You mean this one here and this one here. You're absolutely correct. And you know what? I'm going to let you look at it for a little while. What you need to do, you need to detox. That's what you need to do. See, by staring at it and getting even more annoyed, you become more resistant to it. So I'm fixing your OCD for you, really. Isn't it nice? Embrace the chaos. Doctors and psychiatrists hate this one freak. Yeah, I just saved you a load of money in therapy. Right, now we kind of need to open this channel as well, because that will massively increase the volume of water in here. In fact, it would be nice if we actually lower this level here down to that level. We can then use this for growing things. Or we can open it up and have more water storage. Okay, here's a question. Oh, they come vertically upwards, I see. Hey man, you've got to be careful when you're detonating around here. If you detonate a block next to this thing, this is going to suddenly spew, isn't it? That's one to watch. No real rush to get up here, but... I suppose if we carry on building, we can get access to this bit. Which we're going to need to do anyway. Where's the spiral? Do you know, that spiral staircase is a lovely thing. I'm so glad they added that. Because before that came out, it would have been such a pain to get up there. Scotty, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. If you got a sub, Scotty McGee88 is the person to thank. We've got a drought approaching. Refresh your page, no more ads for a month, and you can access the emotes to send him a squirrel love. How about that? Well, the good thing is we now have a much bigger header tank, and only a... Now we've hit the drought, but I don't know how long the drought's going to last. Last time it lasted quite a while. Here's a question. I didn't actually set that. What do we want that set to? Probably 0.8, I would guess. Okay. Imagine going on a zip line over the top of a load of stuff that's exploding. Like, how exciting is that? That'd be so cool. There we go. We're on a massive rush to build the pumps now because we're going to have no water shortly. I've been worried about shrapnel. Yeah, it's all perfectly safe. Trust me. Yeah, what they need is they need to get a bunch of beavers zipping over here as that detonates, and then another one at the back with a camera who films it in like slow motion. So you just get these explosions in slow motion, and then these beavers zipping over the top going, whoa! Action shots. Right, let me adjust some stuff here. We definitely need planks. We definitely need gears. But we definitely need planks. Planks is the main thing we're missing. We've got 1,000 logs, so that's down quite a lot. We've been chopping stuff down. Oh, just noticed all this is almost ready to rock and roll. Look at that. They've been busy over here. I wonder if it's safe to detonate yet as a beaver comes out. I think we're fine. Beautiful. Now I just got to convince them to go and finish that bit. So all this should be fairly fertile land now. You should actually drop all of this as well. What do we want? Put singles on here. And we can basically grow onto here now. I think that's worth dropping. In fact, we drop all of that and have a staircase down. Let's do that. Right, is our power network linked up yet? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Because I forgot to do this bit. Hang on. Oh, yeah, now I've got to reverse it back, don't I? This is where it gets tricky. I've got to do that. And then work backwards. Like 3 squares should do it. See, I find this bit painful because if they put one thing down before the other, they can't get to it. And it's frustrating. I've given up and always build the water one level down so they can move from there. I mean, I would, but it takes a lot of planks. And I don't have a lot of planks. Otherwise, yes. The sensible thing is to have a walkway next to it. Certainly saves all that pain. I wish there was some logic in the beaver that said, if I build this thing, will I get trapped? If the answer is yes, build something else. You need to build a university for that. Little beaver university. Treated planks. We have a lot of storage. I'm trying to save the planks for this lot. Right, nighttime detonations. No, cancel nighttime detonations. Is there a way to pump upwards? There is. There's a mechanical pump. It takes quite a lot of power, but it's totally doable. Nighttime detonations. Oh no, he's on his way. Dude, stay away, stay away. There we go. Whew. Getting worried for that man. Let's get that built. Right. You guys could do... See, in theory they'll be okay. I think they'll be able to manage that. Current level 2.76 meters. That's about right. 2.8 meters. I want a depth sensor over here at some point. Right. Back over here. What's making the water red? I was watching yesterday, there was a lot of red water. Okay, so that's called bad water. It's basically a heavily contaminated water, which is that stuff. There are a couple of ways that enters the map. One is through a bad water seep, which is one of these things where it kind of oozes into the map. There's a bad water... What do they call it? Not a seep. Bad water vent or something. That is like a more powerful version. And then there's these things here. Bad water drains. Basically, unless there's a drought, that will continuously produce water. A bad water tide event causes these to activate, which just literally pours loads of bad water into the vents. That then runs off the map, basically. Bad water is pretty bad. It kills everything. It will kill off all of your vegetation within like 6 squares of it. So you can't grow anything near bad water. If your beavers walk in it, they will get sick. If they drink it, they'll get very sick. But they don't usually drink it. It's just bad. But you do use it. You use it for explosives and things like that. So you need to pump it and use it to make explosives. Those drains are the death of my first colony on this map. Yeah, I can believe that, Oceanic. I narrowly avoided disaster. Right, so a drought has started, which is one of the events. At the top here, it shows you how long it's going to last. This gets longer and longer and longer and longer every time. So now we're on 6 days of drought. So no water enters the map for 6 days, and that includes the bad water, which is this stuff, and this water here. So we get nothing enters the map for 6 days. What that means is you need to make sure that you have enough water that your beavers don't die of thirst. Which means you need to have water storage, which is what building these dams is all about. It also means it's a good opportunity to go and cap things like this. Because if you want to go and cap that, now is a good time to do it, because you're not going to get contaminated walking around it. So there's good and bad. Can we schedule the sleep cycle like oxygen not included? No, they all go to bed at roughly the same time, and they all work for the same duration. So the top right here, you've got your working day. You see this wheel at the top right? So that's orange bit's the working day, the blue bit's nighttime. You can tell them to work longer, but they'll get tired, they'll get less happy, and they'll eat more food because they eat while they're working. They also get less time to do things like take a shower, splash around, have fun. So the happiness goes down. And the thing is, in this game, the happier the beaver is, the quicker they move, the more they work. Like, they're just more efficient when they're happy. So it's a temporary thing making them work longer because it's a diminishing return. So this here, you can see that's already drained now. It was on 2.78 or something. Where's the speaker? 500 signs for that. Makes noises. A firework launcher. Oh, a celebratory firework. Hang on. I've got to build one of these for the lols. Hang on. Automate. I want it to come on when the header tank depth is too low. I don't want it continuous. A blue comet heading. I've never played with this before. This is great. Ooh, look at this. Pitch. Oh, that's just so much fun. Flight distance. 40 meters, obviously. Right. Let me get that built. So, that sensor is measuring how deep this water is. Right? So, I've set it on a threshold of 2 meters. That level's coming down because we're using the water. When it hits 2 meters, this is activated from that sensor. So what should happen is, when the water gets down to 2 meters, that firework launches, assuming it gets built on time. Which tells me that we've only got 2 meters left. Bit of fun. It's active when it's currently above. Oh, is it the other way around? Oh, Vroom, you spoiled it, mate. Look, less than. How about that, Vroom? You are correct. Hashtag fixed, yeah. Don't think that should be yellow though. That should be like Mayday, Mayday. Low water levels. Looking at the rate that's coming down. We're on day 1 and that's already come down quite a bit. That's a lot of water gone. Blimey. Considering how deep that is as well now. We used to burn 0.1 meters per day. And that was on a shallow tank. And now I feel like we're burning half a meter a day. So this whole thing is going to dry out way before that drought ends. Which is a bit of a problem. Could turn these pumps off. Don't think we need it. We've got 1.7k of water. We just pump from here. Yeah, we've got a lot of water in storage. Either way, I think we need to start getting through to this thing. Has that turned into bad water already? Blimey. I'm surprised by that. That's not been capped yet. Needs to produce explosive in the fireworks factory. Unable to get required materials. They want 20 fireworks. Oh, I don't... Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not making fireworks just for that. Yeah, I mean... Where's the speaker? Apparently they can't reach that. Alarm, buzz, chime. Play once. Spatial, non-spatial. That's nearly on 2 meters. Let's put it on like 1 meter. That's come down a huge amount. I can't believe that. Day 1 and that's come down almost a meter. Scary stuff. Yeah, so the idea was to try and activate this thing. So we can use this as another tank on top of this tank. And then, you know, the short-term fix is to let water into this bit and then spill it into this bit. But you have to control the water level. But if that water was allowed around here, it would make this area a bit greener. Or we just more or less excavate this out, channel it into this one, and just have a giant tank. You still have the levee draining it. Well, the levees don't drain. The levees are solid. The fill valve drains. And yeah, it's just continuously letting water through. The water pump has run dry. Which water pump, bro? Well, the first thing we need to do is get up there. Then we need to box it off so we can control it like this one. So when we get a bad water, it doesn't pollute it. After that, we then have to start channeling it. Its intake isn't deep enough in the place you've put the alarm. You mean this? Yeah. Well, they're going to get trashed anyway. I'm just going to trash them now. So I was about to go deep rather than big, as evaporation is based on surface area. So apparently they can't reach 2 squares high. I thought they could. Level they're on 1 higher, infinitely downward. Well, we can't go. We don't want to go infinitely downward because if you lower the levels here, this water is at that level. So from that you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then you hit that. So we can excavate this 7 blocks down and channel it into here. Or, for now, we could just, like, bring it through and then put a valve here to control it coming into this. So we use that sensor to say how deep is this and then allow that to open. Maybe we want a similar thing to what we did here. Right, so these trees up here don't have any water left. And they've got 11 days before they die, which they won't die on this drought, but as we go through the cycles and this drought gets longer, they will at some point die. Is hydroelectric power stations and boats a thing in this game? No. No, if you look at power generation, your choices are a water wheel, which is if you've got running water, like a river, which some maps do. But obviously when you get a drought, you don't have any running water anymore. You've got a power wheel, where a beaver gets on it and physically runs. Then you've got the wind turbines, small and large, which vary depending on the wind. Then you've got the geothermal, which you can slap on these things here. And then finally you've got the gravity battery, which you put it in a higher place as you can and allow the big block to go as low as it can, and it will just basically buffer power. So it'll take surplus of power and lift the block up, and then when you need the power, it'll allow it to fall and generate power. So you kind of use gravity batteries to buffer, particularly wind power, because wind power is just all over the place. Like right now, they're not generating anything. Did you finish connecting the power shafts? That's a very good question. And the answer is, no, I did not. We have 1 block away. And then I think we are connected. So yeah, geothermal generates 400, which is not a huge amount, but it's consistent. Like, it just is always generating 400. And we've got 2 of them so far. And we've got potential to get another 2 more here. But yeah, a gravity battery is definitely a project that we need to think about. Planks is the main thing we're struggling with right now. And I feel like we don't quite have enough trees. And also, we need to blow more stuff. The water wheel would be possible to control water levels with the gates or something and signals to make something like a hydroelectric power station. In theory, yes. So what you could do, you could, when it's not a drought, you could fill a dam with water and then you allow the water to flow. The best one really is the bad water. The bad water dam is the better one because you're not going to consume the water apart from explosives, which is not a lot. If that's seeping water and you dam it and then allow it to flow down the map, you could then have power wheels running off that because it's continuously flowing. And then when there's a drought, you basically shut the valve off and shut the water wheel off and say, well, if there's no water, I'll turn the wheel off. So that way you get power until there's a drought and then you stop. But then if you dammed enough of this water, you'd probably be able to ride through most droughts and keep going. The downside at the moment is, like, say this one is not particularly high on the map. So what you probably want to do that is find the highest bad water vent you can, which for me is here. So this is the highest one, and it's supplemented by these guys. So feasibly, you could take this area here and dam it off. So you allow the water to accumulate. The problem with these seeps will not fill water higher than their own block. These guys will, I think, because they're high pressure. I think they will just keep going. So I think they'll, if you dam this off, these lot will keep filling it up. But that's only on a bad tide event, which is not that often. And then, yeah, you can just control the flow of it coming out and then guide it out the map and use power wheels. So there's loads of ways of dealing with it. Like, there's a little one here. Yeah, you could make that a bit wider there and have some power coming from it. Exicant, thank you for 7 months. Lutonite, thank you very much for tier 2, 42 months. Are we connected now? Are we all one big happy power grid? Yes, we are. So now we can see our supply is 1630. It demands 1450. And these little turbines are only chucking out 86. So there's a slight surplus. So if we had a battery now, we'll be charging the battery. Could probably do with a zip line to get over here if we're going to start building over here. This is a long way for them to go. Very inefficient hauling going on. We need to think about districts as well. Maybe like have this area here as its own little district. Am I correct in thinking? Yeah, pylon can only connect to two things, can't it? So you can't create branches. Why should I do robots? Hello, Bonbon. What are you doing? Hey? Been a good girl. Crazy dog. I'm just trying to think, if we want to build stuff over here, we might need to zip line there. There are trees we can gather. Oh. The music thing just went off. The red lights come on, which means that has now passed below 1 meter. Brilliant. That actually worked. It went boom, 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 boom. Was that 3 blocks or 2? That's 3, isn't it? Blimey. Might as well have maximum depth on this tank. I mean, ultimately we can detonate this back, but it's a lot of dynamite. Platform 4 for the 1300 Beaver Trail 2. Yeah, it's looking a bit low now. We've got 2 days of drought left. And that is already on 0.8 meters. Why have they not built that? I've got the water tanks ready. There's a station here. Wonder if I should connect that to that, or whether it's not worth it. Zipline station, they're not that expensive, are they? Stick one in. You can connect direct to existing station, you don't need a new one. Oh, can this take 2 as well? Oh, so it can. So they can then relay straight to this one. Nice. Even better. Even betterer. It's too far. Let's get that built. Get that built up, get them over there a lot easier. Could probably use some food and drink up here. So I think we put a little barrel of water. Maybe when they come out. Barrel of water here like that. And a little box of food. Make sure that's got something in it. This can have... We've got a lot of grilled spadadoc. I'm just not sure they're going to eat it. That's the problem. Like, even though they're hungry, will they take the spadadoc that's here? Or will they just stay hungry and go back for the grilled potato? Because they all like grilled potatoes. Hey, Briscoe. Look how low this water level is. It's quite scary. I nearly detonated them then. Yeah, I better wait. So according to this, that's now 0.68, and we've got 1.4 days left. That is almost going to be dry. That there is the highest point that's not too far from the power grid. What we can do is link that power grid to those two geothermals and then use this high point here to build up and then dig down and put the battery there. You think robots are a great investment? You've mentioned that. Of course, getting that power over there is interesting. Let's get this project done, and then we'll have to consider more power. I feel like we're starting to get a bit low on water. How many builders huts? We have quite a few. Five. They're all manned. We also need to consider... We've got 2 empty beds, is that? 2 free beds. We're going to need more people soon, or more beavers. Slowly recovering the planks. Which is the plank one? 50%. Gears, we have storage for 490, let's say 200. Water storage help well against the drought. Only just, though. Only just. You consider making one massive dam out of the top 2 water seeps together, raise a tower, the lower one with levees and all that. I had considered making this whole thing into a big dam. The trouble is the sheer amount of explosives you need to get this ready. The quickest victory is to get that linked to that. And then at least you've got this area here. which we can deepen. But I mean, the amount of explosives you need is going to be crazy. So at least we, you know, deepen that down and then channel it through to here, control gate it, and we've got an overflow into that then. When it's time to imagine the stored water. Yeah, but the beavers will be doing nothing but that for a long time. We've got other things to do, like power. The other thing we can do is just widen this. If you widen this, we can increase water volume. We just have to be careful with this bad tide drain here. These two. Asgard, thank you for 4 months. I also feel like we need more trees. Which is exactly what we're going to do here. Nice lag game. Literally clicked here, the game froze while it saved. And I moved my mouse to here and it went, oh, you want it there? Oh, I don't want it there. You'd have thought that the solar and wind power are not consistent. Well, there is no solar, but the wind power is very inconsistent. I reckon this large pile can be emptied for a ginormous one. We've got storage in other places, haven't we? Yeah, let's empty that. We'll build a big one. How can they not reach that? You can blow up the dynamite. Oh, he did. Built this bit, but they've not built this bit yet. Apparently it's too far away. Okay, finish that off. Finish that off.
With respect, I am observing your beaver.
Thank you, Barry. Thank you for 47 months. Hey, the drought's ended. We survived. That was not easy, though, was it? That was not easy. Let's get rid of that. Right, the water pumps can run. We've got water pumps up here. We probably don't need so many down here. Actually, let's put one of them on a medium. And then it can... Or even a low. Then they can overflow. At least the bad water buffer worked. Now here's the thing. I've got a sensor for bad water. Which one is it? That one. That's bad water stock. And we've got that temperate. But what they're doing is they're looking at bad water stock only. What you actually need is a sensor on this. Yeah, you need a sensor on this because when there's a drought, there's no point these guys working here if this is dried out. And the other thing, next time there is a bad water drought, I need to excavate this a bit because they can go down to... Oh, it's limit 1 meter. No, I think it's a 2. So we can put one layer of explosives and make that slightly deeper. So yeah, get more of a buffer. You still have some explosives besides the new big pumps. Yes, I hadn't finished that bit, had I? There we go. That's better. I reckon that'll fill these up fairly quickly. Do we have a sensor for the water, the amount of water we have stored? Right, water measurement. If it is less than 90%. Maybe build a water wheel down from the bad water river tide for a power boost when it's flowing. Yeah, I mean, it's another project, isn't it? So pump water. That's not right. How would that be paused by automation? Oh, because it's not finished yet. Set the signal based on stock level or fill storage rate of specified goods. Sends a signal based on stock level or storage fill rate. How do you access the fill rate? You've got percentage and quantity, but how do you access the rate of it? That's a bit weird. Rate is probably the percentage. But it's not, is it? The percentage is how much you've got. Because if you look at it, it says its current measurement is 35%. And if you hover up here, we have 2,000 of 5,700, which is about 35%. But then I don't see any sensor for rate. Perhaps the terminology is not correct. No, you shouldn't be building that first. Surely you should be building this. This is what you want. And to get that done, boys, and then you can get over here a lot quicker. And then maybe you should do that. Oh, there's loads of maps there, Cat. There's like... This is one of the 4 new ones with version 1.0. There's the original maps, which are more beginner friendly. There's challenging maps, and then there's a load of modded maps. So, you're not going to get bored. That's the level of that. 1, 2, 3. So our first go could be to detonate. That's 1 block. Then we go down 1 block, 2 blocks, 3 blocks. That takes us to here. Which will be a double explosive along that line. Which would then translate into a single along here. And then we can effectively look at deepening this. That's scumbaggery. What about a tunnel? Tunnels... You can't do a tunnel through... Look, let me explain. If you build a tunnel here, tunnels through terrain... Like if you want to tunnel through there... I don't know how you get it. You can do that. Okay. We could try it. Let's be honest, tunnels aren't fun. What do you mean? I'd still need to open it up anyway to put the gate on it. They finally built this. Visually, it's nice looking at water. Right. I mean, it is. I mean, we could use tunnels, but I don't think we're at the maximum depth we want to be at yet anyway. This does have the advantage that when the water flows through here, it will turn this green as well. Whereas in a tunnel, I don't know if it does or not.
I'm pretty sure I only subbed like a week ago, but hey, let's sub again, why not?
Hey man, that's Twitch. Thank you for 130 months, Jack Sims. Hope you're well, mate. It did that to me I think it was last month in Kenko's chat. Exact same thing happened. I subbed. Week later, subbed again. So, okay. Power supply 3,200. Demand 1,800 because they are running... Look at that, 274. That's very windy. Where's the thing that measures wind speed? Indicator light with alerting capabilities. Power meter, weather station, a chronometer, contamination, depth, flow. Wait, we have the weather station. Oh god, it's under decoration, isn't it? It's not under automation. Which means you can't automate it, is that correct? With a vane that indicates wind direction and strength. Yeah, but it doesn't. It just kind of flaps around. So you can't automate based on wind. I need to play with this memory thing. I've no idea what it does. You continuously chasing water. Does the endgame look like Waterworld? I actually don't know. I mean, you are continuously chasing the next bad event. That's true. Right, I want to get my guys from here. If we put a platform here, can you then put a spiral staircase? Right, you can. Okay. That gets them on the roof. And there was well-being stuff up here, isn't there? Rooftop terrace. What's that decoration you can build on top? That one is a shrub. Right, I also want a zipline station up here somewhere. Getting beaver crazy now. Right, then we go zipline station. No. Then we can have pylon over here somewhere. Oh, don't tell me that's too far. This is going to be amazing. I don't know how we're going to build it, but it's going to be so much fun. Trying to get them over to here. There we go. Zipline station. Right next to the power station. Okay. Right, next thing is to work out how to build all that. You can build this one. I think they can build that one as well. Yeah, they can do that one. That one's buildable. That one is not, so we need to figure that one out. We actually have a walkway over here. It's a bit roundabout, but it's better than nothing. Just need to be careful because we're going to need to connect that. Elevate the power. Yeah, that should let them build that one. We'll be seeing Counter-Strike 2 today, no. Oh, getting them up here is going to be a right pain. Ooh, exciting, right. Right, single explosives through there. Let me just double check I've got the level right here. That's there. So then we want something here that allows water in if that is... How do we do this? Floodgates. Blocks water up to an adjustable height. Fill valve. One-way outlet that regulates the downstream water. Other buildings can be built on top of it. So we want something, so it can't be a fill, it can't be a fill valve because the other side of it will be zero. So it has to be a floodgate or something similar. Adjustable flow rate. Maybe you can adjust that to 0. Other buildings can be built on top. So effectively, you want to open it when the level is... Well, let me put it another way. You want it to close when the level reaches a certain point. You can also make the floodgates to open when the water depth is below X. We do want a floodgate then. So I think we want that, don't we? I don't know if the fill valve will work because the other side of it is always going to read 0. Like the way the fill valve works. Target height, you see. So it's reading the water on the other side. Well, there isn't going to be any water on the other side because it's always down here. Which is why the fill valve is not appropriate. I think we need the floodgate. That one. A waterfall? What do you mean a waterfall? Contamination barrier. Blob a few more blocks and have the fill valve where you always want to keep the water level at. We can do. So if I excavate... Ooh, they've nearly finished this. Bad tide. Nice. So that's now set up. I don't think the throttling valve is what we want. I think we now want the fill valve where it's got the one-way thing. This one. We want that. And then we want levies on top. Just come back game. Why does it keep doing the ones below it as well? It's bizarre. And then you want the target height to be 2.8, which is there. Interesting how that reads everything below it. It's like it got its own built-in depth sensor. That's nice. Throttle valve, I do believe, can be turned to 0. Yeah, but... Okay, that's fine. But why do you want to control the rate and not the level? How are they getting on project number 2? Okay, so they've got that done. Now we just need to get them over here. How far can they reach up when they build again? I'll just do that. Okay. I'll let them do it. Will that overflow with a bad tide? Will what overflow? No, this will shut off in a bad tide. So it'll stop that from polluting everything. We're just waiting for that. Right, I think we are ready to detonate. 32 save. And the connection is open. I'm glad I saved it because I just realized a problem. I've just realized a rather significant problem. And that is that this water level is going to try and equalize Okay, this is going to be interesting because what's going to... No, I'm not going to allow it because what's going to happen is it will fill all of this, which is absolutely fine. Where it goes wrong is here. When it gets to here, it goes that way, which I don't care about, but it comes this way. This is the problem. This needs blocking off, basically. Let's see how it does. I think we know how this is going to go, but what I'm going to quickly do is try and get some levees built quick. I think I know exactly what's going to happen. Oh, well, we're just going into night as well. Perfect. So while they're sleeping, the whole place will get flooded. But yeah, it will turn all of this green, which would be nice. Wait, what was that? Oh, I saw something there then. Oh no. It's the ground colour. Some of it will spill this way and some of it will go off the map. Valve needs to go one more. Yeah. This whole thing needs blocking off. Now basically we need this. That's what we need. I mean, it's only a seep, so maybe they'll build this before it gets too bad, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. In come the beavers. It's a bit of a race now between the water level versus can they build the levees. Can you block off where it goes out of the map and use it for extra storage? Yes, we can, Phil. This is more of a priority, but yeah, we can absolutely do that. There's no point wasting the water. But it will flow until it's at that level. Well, they've got that one done. They've almost got this one done. What level do we need to be at? Can we carve a path through this? It's cool watching the transformation, yeah. That's the first time that area's been green for the entire length of this game. Our log storage has come right down. We need to seriously plant some trees. I'll lower all this. Simplify the whole thing. Now we need a beaver district. Well, what we need is to decide what we're growing here, and I think this is the main food district, isn't it? Perhaps do trees up here. Does your game plan that link also work if I shop on the German site? When I click it leads me to the UK site. When you click on one of my links, it should take you to gamesplanet.com, which will redirect you to your local site. Is what it should do. Basically, if you're on the German website, look at the URL, and if it says !ref equals squirrel, then it'll be tagged to me, basically. If it doesn't, just add it. This is still filling up. There's quite a lot of water here, blimey. We bagged ourselves an awful lot of free water. This is still flowing through quite a lot. I suspect it's these boys are pulling a lot of water. How's project number 2 going? Oh yeah. Water storage is almost full as well. Nice. We're pretty drought resistant now. This is nowhere near full yet. Look at this. I can't believe that. Seems like it's flowing through there at quite a rate. I wonder if it'd help them if we put a lumberjack flag here. And just let them cut all those trees down. I think you're still one level off with the top water seep. That's the water level. Where do you think we're off then? It's blocked here. and here, and here, and here. So where do you think we're off? Oh, maybe this bit. No. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I think we're off here, aren't we? No. Actually, I don't know. Oh, that's okay. Because it can't go above that. Yeah, exactly. The level's one higher than you think. That's the height of the water, isn't it? Because that's not the water. That's the water. So... yeah. We're in trouble, aren't we? I think we're in trouble. We might need to control the water out here a bit better. The seep is the same level as the blocks, but the level goes above. So I'm thinking we need to control the flow out of here so that it doesn't overfill this. So the question is, what level do we want it to? Will your ever-expanding area of operations do all the beaver have to reside in one location? No, you're supposed to build districts on Amici. That's what you're supposed to do. I think we need to control the output here. Close which floodgate? We're not controlling the output from here. Here's the problem. This isn't the problem down here. The problem's here. This is higher than any of this. 1 fill valve on that channel from the source and bingo. Exactly. Exactly that. What I'm doing, Joanna. Yeah, we're just going to like take one layer off here, put a fill valve on it, which will be at the same level as what we want here, and it will just keep that at that height. It means close the seep if it starts overflowing. At least you set up for this drought. I imagine it's going to be quite a big drought, but yes, we've got plenty of water up here now. And the next thing to do is to start excavating this out so we get even more storage. Although we should probably cut down those trees before we do that. If you dug out the bad water, what do you mean? You mean this? 3. Bad water in 3 days. This is automated. They've almost finished this, look. Have you dug out the bad water for the pumps? The pumps, there's 4 pumps here, the water pumps. Oh, for this? No, 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 no. No, but there's a drought coming, so that would be the ideal time to pump this away. And then dig it out if we can. But it depends if it dries up quickly enough. There we go. Not that it matters because there's a drought coming, but... these guys should be able to finish that off by then. Mr. Simcopter, how you doing, sir? Thank you very much for the raid, Simcopter. Can we get a shout out, please, mods, for Simcopter1? He's a great streamer. Definitely give him a follow. Hope you've had a great stream. That guy is based in, like, West Coast America, and he streams when I'm in bed, basically. So I hardly get to see him. But he finishes in the morning for me. In fact, you've pulled a late one, man. You're like 4 a.m. You're crazy. No, actually. No, you're 6 a.m. Isn't it like 6 a.m. for you? You're going to have to get up in like 2 hours because the kid's going to wake you up. You're mad. Good to hear from you. 7 a.m. That's nuts. Oh, yeah, because you've gone back onto summertime. That's why you're not 8 hours, you're 7 hours. In that weird US time bubble for a couple of weeks. Yeah. Like, I'll be honest, I don't know why we don't change our clocks now anyway, because we could. Like, it's light in the evening now. Hey, this is built, look. That zip line is now a go. So we can even link that to somewhere else, which is great. What I want to do now, once we've got that project on, is connect this power to those geothermals and then get the grav battery. There's no point in any form of daylight saving time anymore. The problem is trying to convince the politicians to agree with you. I might have to chop these trees down. If I stick a lumberjack here, and then we get him to cut down any of these trees, any of those trees, And just get rid of them. Prioritize to get rid of the stuff. And then we want to get rid of these trees, really. My country doesn't change the clocks, so I'm perpetually semi-bad at wrapping my head around savings and non-save. To make matters worse, in North America, don't some states just not do daylight savings time? So you end up with a country where a bunch of states don't even bother to change their clocks. That's the biggest, like, mess with your head scenario, that is. Arizona. Yeah, that's nuts. Drop that by 2, drop that by 1. Oh, we're getting water here now, look at this. Could do one of these water sensory things over here as well. Probably. Which I don't know where you'd measure it from. Probably the depth of this water, I guess. Nah, we'll not bother yet. There's some who change their zones too, so they're on a different hour. Oh my god. Oh, water spilling. Come on, boys, you need to get this done. We're losing water in a drought. This is not good. We could be saving water right now.
Sklovsky.
Okay, that looks like it's ready. Just to get these down, open that up a bit. That will basically control the flow into here. Yeah, look at the rate it's flowing through there. The sheer volume it's flowing through there is nuts. Bob the Builder, thank you, 32 months. Come on, you've got to get this done. Is that top prio? Just that there will do it. They'll finish it just as the drought starts, because they're that annoying. I want this sorting out now. Get this area clear, and then we can get the power up to there. Dynamite's in your farm area already, apparently. All except that one. They didn't do that one. Scumbags. Right, I need to nip for a quick bio break. Hopefully bad things don't happen. I'm back. Did anything bad happen? Is it me or is the dam not filling up? You do realize we're in a drought. When there's a drought, nothing fills up. Might want to turn off the big pumps in the drought. Yeah, probably should. They should automatically turn off. I mean, to be honest, we've got that much water now, don't even think it's an issue. Like that centre there, that used to go down quite rapidly. You say you want to deepen the bad water, so I can, but I can't yet because it's still, like, it needs pumping away, really. I would like to deepen that, but I don't want to wade into it. That's the only problem with it. Hopefully they can get that done. What I do want to do is get this lot cut down. As we get these logs. Let's see, wood, lumberjack. Yeah, that should do it. Mark them for cutting. At some point, I do want to get over here and box this off, but it's not really a priority right now. How's our metal? We've still got metal there. Still got plenty of scrap. We have good supply of planks. We need more and more logs. Let's get this dealt with. They can build geothermal power and zip lines, but can't build hazmat suits. Mate, you're applying logic. That's your mistake. Lovely. Now the question is, what do we want to grow here? Traditionally, this is Spadadoc and tree territory. Specifically, that generates the pine resin for the sparkly planks. What's the sparkly plank? Let's make sure we've got 200. God, I love this automation. It is so good. Being able to just go and change a value and then just have it propagate across the whole thing. Brilliant. I don't think they're going to pump all this away. Caused by automation. Yeah. Some chestnut trees. We definitely need to have trees. The question is, do we want a particular kind of tree. Maybe we think about some different food, like maybe some flour. Get some wheat going. Get a bakery. A beehive. Medium chance of a bee sting. Great stuff. So the beehive makes honey. What can you make with the honey, I wonder? What do you do with the honey? Also, I've just noticed we have a fair amount of spadadoc. Not enough grilled. Might need some more grills. Beehives will just give you a better yield in the field. Oh yeah, that's right. You put the bee in the field, don't you? And it improves the yield of it. I remember. You don't do anything with the bee, the honey, which is weird. Grilled chestnuts, grilled spadadoc, grilled potatoes. Yeah, I remember using the beehives before, 7x7. You put one in the middle of the farm, don't you? And it just boosts everything. Move the grills up here, I think. So hang on, the grill needs logs. So what if we have a... log storage in the middle. And then I think I'm going to bring the grills up here. I'm going to double them as well. Although I don't think I need to double the potato. Because we just don't make enough potatoes. Can a beehive boost production of potatoes? Like if we put beehive in here, will it boost all of this? Does it tell you that? Where's the beehive gone? Beehives boost any crop. Boost the growth of nearby crops, medium chance of a bee sting. That's quite a range, isn't it? We get a lot of it, we can't get all of it. 3x3x3 in all directions. So there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, there. And that would do 1, 2, 3. So it'd cover all of that, but not that bit. So put another one in, and then we can have more potatoes like that. Then in the back we can have some trees maybe. We're gonna need another farmhouse for sure. That farmhouse can't cope with everything, even though it's an efficient one. Hey, FPS Lego. These are orchid areas, so I'm thinking trees here. Because the lumberjack can already access all of that. The only thing is we need is a forester over here somewhere. Put him there. Right, what else can he access? All of that as well. We can't do that bit apparently, but then he might be able to. If we put a staircase for him. Plant 10,000 trees during a single playthrough. 10,000 trees? Blimey. That's a lot. Right, plant crops, potato. Go. Right, that should boost our logging and potato production a bit. You want some medical stuff there for the bee stings. Yeah. Now, about that, I can't make any antidote for that. We can get med base going. Where's the well-being? Rooftop terrace, medical bed. Okay, put little med base down like that for the bee stings. But I don't have any aloe vera or whatever it is. These things are very minor. Oh yeah, I forgot the beehives. That was logs, which we were going to get rid of and replace with a large underground pile of logs. Okay, let's see how else we're doing. So these trees are now cleared, which means that lumberjack's got nothing to do, so he can go. That can go. And now we can work on getting power over there. Not the bees. As folktales have a beaver be stung by a bee. So somebody got stung already. Didn't take long, did it really? Didn't take long at all. Oh, Bonbon's here. Bon's paying us a visit. A proper visit. Come on. Let's break it up for you. We've got a schmacko ready. I know you want it. I know. Come on. Come on. There you go. There she is. There's the monster. There's a 50-50 chance to get stung per hive. Really? Well, that's some good schmacko noises there, Bunny. Enjoying that. Hmm? When's the next haircut? Huh? Few weeks. She's gonna look ridiculous in a few weeks, aren't you? There you go. That's the whole thing. And there's no more left. It's all gone. That's it. You schmacked the schmacko. Happy Mother's Day, apparently. I think that was a celebratory noise of some description. I don't know if we're going to want to build on this land at some point, but on the basis that we probably will. Or platform it. She's so cute, yeah. She's lovely. Right. Logs needed. It would be nice to have a log storage here, I think. Well, that's the next big project. How's this looking? This is excavated out now. So the water will flow into that. Then it will be throttled down to that level. And that level neatly ties in with what we've got here. And that's all blocked off. So that looks good now. I think that will work nicely. Blow the bad time pumps. I can't, mate. We've still got bad water here. They've all paused now because we're full on storage. The only way to fix this is to store more of this. To get them pumping again. Which will take like at least a day to make that. So, yeah. It's annoying. How do you plant the explosive underneath the thing? Do you have a deeper part there that you won't be able to drain yet? What are you on about? Maybe we'd have to tunnel that. Maybe that's how you do it. Build a tunnel, then collapse it. Where's the thing controlling explosives? And Rose, then Olave the explosive. What? Traditionally, you can't put an explode. You can put it on there, but you can't put it there, can you? Oh, you can now. You never used to be able to do that. That was always blocked. So I reckon the next event will be a bad tide event. As if. I got stitched in both my hands, making it difficult to type. No worries. I just couldn't understand what you were saying. Right, we don't care about that. Unconnected building. 14 injuries. What on earth? These bees are aggressive, aren't they? Look, they're all in the med bays. They go picking potatoes, get stung by bees, and then have to have a lie down. It's ridiculous. I'm beginning to wonder if they're worth it. How much of a boost do they get anyway? That's crazy. I mean, what is the percentage of getting stung? That's nuts. Use bot farms if using beehives. Bot farms is a whole other thing though, isn't it? Empty that. Alright, let me do my Spadadoc thing. So we want to obtain logs. Then grilled potatoes can come up here somewhere. Grilled Spadadoc can go behind it. $337 out of 660 grilled Spadadoc. I feel like this is trending downwards even though it says it's going up. I feel like our food supply is going down. All the carrots have been eaten. I think we've got a food issue coming. I'm not sure anybody's really looking after those carrots anymore. Why do you want to deepen the bad water when you can't use what you have allegedly in a drought? Oh, hang on. He's finished. That's true now, because we stopped making explosives. But if we're making explosives continuously, that's not the case. Let's see how many of these you can get planted. The thing is, like, the drought gets longer and longer over time, so we're going to hit a point where there's not enough bad water here. For the length of drought. And the time to try and get these in is right now, when there's a drought on. You missed a corner. I did that on purpose to see if anybody noticed. Well done. Now what's happening up here? Look at it. This is interesting. So this is dried out. This... Flipping heck, all of this is gone. So you're left with that puddle there. This is now coming down. That's insane. So yeah, we're going to have to probably need to open that so that this can come backflow that way. That will raise up next time. Are your new tanks set to bad water? These should have been, because I copied them. Look. If you duplicate, it copies all the settings with it. I don't think they're going to plant these in a day, but we'll see what happens. Let's increase their working day. think we may need to consider planting some more spadadoc over here. Because I think we're about to run out of food. If I'm honest. If I'm perfectly honest, I think that food is trending downwards big time. Hard mode scared can be inserted. Yeah. Having not played it for 2 years, I decided not to go down hard mode. Okay, guys, these guys are going to have to get out of here now. It's taken way too long to do this. Yeah, once that spadadoc's gone, they're going to start eating the berries. That's grilled. That's how raw. This is not good. Yeah, if we grow spadadoc here, we can then take it up there to be grilled. Beaver crisis, food crisis, I think. Waiting to get this potato farm online. It's going to be a few days. Days until this thing matures. It's nuts. How you liking the update? I like what they've done with it. There's a couple of things I'd want, but that's always true. The Mist of Time, thank you 25 months. Valorio, thank you for almost 3 years. Food. Aquatic farmhouse. It's hard to see what you can access without the ladder being in place. Oh well, it's better than nothing. It's going to be quite a while before they can get in there and do that again. They could have added lifts to this. I think lifts would have been nice. You can get ladders in a mod, but I didn't fancy that. What else would you change them to add? It's like bits of quality of life stuff. Like one of the ones I've already mentioned, when you click on a building, I'd like to have a left and right navigator to take me through all those. My other buildings of the exact same type. That would be nice. As soon as I go to bed, we're going to have to cancel the build. Come on, work through the night, boys. Okay, they are done. Right, back to a normal working day. Now, how do I stop them from trying to get that stuff? Like, I don't want them to go picking that rubble up. They'll just get rid of the staircase to do it. I was hoping there was a better way, saying... You can actually delete it, apparently. Delete rubble, there you go. You can just do that. Right, well, that's a bit more of a buffer. That is going to take a long time to fill. Right, we can focus on this now. And the food situation's hovering at like around 1,000 food. Potatoes will be online at some point. Okay, if you build that there, it can't access all of that, which is a bit of an annoyance. Wondering what would happen if we do that instead. We got 3 rubble. I left them because they're on the edge, so they'll pick them up anyway. Put them in the middle of impossible water to green. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to try. I'm thinking if it's in the center, and then it'll have a better access is what I'm hoping. Right now, it just doesn't show me what it's got access to. Utter numpties. Absolute buffoons. How can I even get them out of here? So this is what happens. You have to like this is one thing that I would like them to sort out, because you do have to micromanage building some build order. Otherwise they just get themselves trapped and it's really frustrating. There's a mod that teleports them when they get stuck. I can understand why that mod exists. I really can. I don't like the solution to it. Why does that not show me? Oh my god. Literally built the ladder in the wrong place. That's a much better zone. Give it some better access. There's a mod out there you can get called automation, and you can tell them not to block builders. That should be in the base game. Right, now I need to shut some of these down now, because we don't have enough potatoes. All of that. So that can stop. That can go. Spadadock. Maybe. I'm using one mod, and that's called Good Statistics, that gives you more information about general trends. For example, I can see that my Spadadock is going down when it takes samples over time. And this is another thing that really should be in the base game, like this here. I can see that my dynamite's gone down here, but that's because I did a lot of explosive and then it's coming back up. I can see my pine resin's stable, cogs are stable, paper's gone up, leveled out because it's hit its maximum. Yeah. So this is like, this kind of basic information should be in the base game. Right, where's my... I'm disoriented myself. That way. Right. Let's finish that off. That'll chuck us another 400, and the best thing is there's another one here. Beautiful. Literal game save lag. Should place down the beaver tail tattoo shop. Lol. Right, once we've got the food under control, I do think we need more beavers, but we might have to start thinking about a separate district, because right now this is this is one district. And I know we've got zip lines, but even so. It's like the range of stuff. You kind of get an idea for the range. It kind of feels like this is okay. Like this, you're starting to push it. So it's almost like this should be a district on its own. But then you have to set up food and import and export, don't you? Things like that. Like, I think food should really be here. I know we've got chestnuts and stuff. I haven't decided whether we're cutting them down yet or whether we're just going to grill them. I think we're probably going to grill them. Don't think I set that to cut. We can cut some of them, I guess. Was that under that remit? Yeah. You can cut them. You can cut them. So maybe we'll like cut some of these and not all of them. Why is nobody planting here? What, has he just not got round to planting? Is that what's going on? Replant dead trees not marked for cutting. I'm curious as to why he's not done that. Anyway, I think we'll cut these. And leave these to be, he hasn't done them either. Has he just not got round to it? Is it me or does that water level look very low? I'm sure it's supposed to be higher than that. 2.8, maybe not. I thought it was higher than that. I'm sure it was higher than that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the flow rate's not high enough. I'm sure that used to be more than this. It's been like this most of the day. I thought that this was underwater. I'm sure this level used to be higher. I mean, it could be higher. Because, what level's that at? I mean, that should be at that height, shouldn't it? That should flow into here like that. So, is that throttling? I think it is. I think that's in the wrong place. Yep, that's in the wrong place. That's what's going on. That fill valve should be 1. One, 2. Should be there, shouldn't it? It was absolutely high yesterday. Fill valve will only fill up to... Yeah, exactly. I'm getting that now. That's the fill valve level, but we can take 1, 2 more, can't we? We can't do 3 because it will flood the place. But it can definitely be 2 blocks higher. Now the question is, how do we do that safely? This is going to be a bit of a bait and switch, isn't it? So let's build. Let's build this so we can keep things moving. Down the other side of the trench first. Well, I mean, I kind of want to use this space as well with water. Build behind it. I could build behind it technically, couldn't I? Oh no, I can't build behind it because it won't let me put a valve here while there's one there. It has to have a free square. It's annoying. We've had this before. You have to have a run of 3 squares. It has to be either side has to be completely empty. You'd evolve when they're at the same level on both sides. They're not at the same level on both sides. This is the point. We want to specifically control the water to... Like, that's the maximum we can take. Any more than that and we're going to get flooded. So we need to be like there, I think. That we can safely contain. So I think the valve needs to be at the height of that block there. I'm going to have to do that over lunch. Well, I'm going to have to go to lunch, come back, and then fix that. And then we get more water. I did think we were draining water way too quickly. I kept saying, why are we draining some water so quickly? Now I know why. There was too much of a draw on the water pool. Now I understand why. The valve should be at the top or the bottom. I agree. In fact, the quicker way might just be to delete that block and put a valve there. But I think it needs to be one down. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'll be back in an hour, guys. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Otherwise, I'll see you in an hour's time. Bye for now.